Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. True heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Best equipped for this game?
Well, what can we say about this fella, Jeremy Pino, Peter? I know the Canary Islands have produced some great Spanish talents over the years, but rarely has a player had such a great rise in winning a major European trophy, becoming its youngest ever winner, and earning his first Spanish cap, both achieved within a year of his professional debut. This guy could be quite credible.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Skill approach does pay off here. And here's Mateta. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Mateta. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. That is lovely. Sarr. Nice physical challenge. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Munoz. Mitchell. It's Pino. It's made its way to him. Here's Mateta. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Mazraoui, probing pass. Getting this one clear. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Shaw. And he's certainly caught there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. but it goes. Casemiro, Maciej Cunha. This is gone, so foul. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mitchell. Sarr. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Lerma. Played out wide. Mitchell. Oh, it's played into the area. Mitchell outs it too hard. Maguire, aim forwards. Proves too strong. Richards concedes a free kick for that. And they've got Reed. Maguire. Fernandes. Sarr. Mateta. Yeremy Pino. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Shaw picks it up now. Showing good feet.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Maguire, over towards the opposite flank. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Richards gets across to intercept that. Sarr. Sarr cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He slings it in. Cleared away.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Shaw clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zone or man-to-man now.
Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Najraoui. Real chance here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. It's really well manoeuvred. There will be a throw-in. It's Lerma. Decore. Here's Mateta. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Najraoui. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw looking for options. Matches Cunha!
Mateus Cunha made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Lerma. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Sarr. Lacroix. And it's Pino. Sarr, played out to the left flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Ball comes in. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mitchell to run down the left-hand side. That's good play. Lovely, now then. Tino! Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. De Ligt. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Turns and goes back. Mateta does really well to win the ball there. Yehi. Mitchell. That is good strength. Now it's Sarr. Oh, that's neat. And that's been well dealt with. And reclaimed it in a trice. In once more. De Ligt puts it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Sarr. Lovely bit of skill. And that's aimed into the middle. De Ligt gets it clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Sarr clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Munoz. Lacroix. Munoz. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Munoz forward with intent. That's an excellent interception. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Oh, lovely. He is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Short, fling. Oh, what a... 2-0, and in next to no time. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish quite clear.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves down by not picking them up.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a tall lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fernandes wins the duel this time. And it's Masra. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. There are a few waiting for it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mateta. Out to the right. Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Lerma. Tino. Nice control. Tino. Oh, good spread.
Tino clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Casemiro gently. Played out to the right. Ugarte. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Matches Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Corey forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Pino. Sarr. Here's Mateta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Lacroix. Jeremy Pino. Plays it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Sarr. Mitchell. And here's Pino. Maguire goes for a shot! Just sails past the upright.
Nunez, I think the defence are breathing out a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
Sandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Nasraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short, and it's Shaw. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. Corey did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Lacroix. Mitchell. Sarr laid out to the left flank. Corey. Lerma. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's the throw. And it's Munoz. He is just caressing the ball. Corey. Jeremy Pino. Shaw. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Ugarte. Nasraoui. Maguire. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that's good defending. Squeezed the play and he gave him enough to get on the turn.
Saar. Williams. And he's heaved it away. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Nice physical challenge. And he's in it away. Bruno Fernandes. Jeremy Pino. Saar. Corey. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Saar. This approach does pay off here. Mazraoui did not enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compliment.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
It's to Corey. That's a foul. The decision from the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Maguire getting this one clear. Now it's Mateta. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mitchell. Corey. Here's Mateta. Mateta! And here's Mateta. Mateta! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There to clear it. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mazraoui. And he's picked out the run. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Bruno Fernandes Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Munoz. Munoz. It's Pino. And the ball's come loose here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Going to go a long way. Here's Mateta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Maguire.
Munoz.
Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Mathias Cunha. Mitchell. Mitchell. Corey. Here's Mateta. Mateta! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tino. Shot, surely! It's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Corey running with the ball. And it's Pino. Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. Jeremy Pino. Corey. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mitchell looks to the other side. Corey. Jeremy Pino. Here's a real chance! really well manoeuvred. Sarr. Nice touch. Lerma. Sarr. Oh, this is Pino! Rawi moved on forwards. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. That's it. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mitchell. And it's Pino. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Munoz. Very nicely done. Hit it. Up he goes! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Back into the middle. Decore. Yeremy Pino. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. Here's Mateta. That's surely a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a looky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Martinez. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha's cross. Interception, well timed. To lift with the clearance. Yeremy Pino. The shot! He's got a goal! They have done it! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. Need to do that pretty quickly. Closure from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. With that, he evidently loves the contest. He's going all the way! Played it to the middle. Put it out. Love it. Saar. Played into space. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played it again. Defender of the desperate for a... Ducouré. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Tino. Maguire defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Proves too strong. No. Saar. Moose. Nice. Can he deliver? Saar. Shaw gets hindrance. Lovely bit of skill. Well read. The danger is averted. Najraoui. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Lacroix. Aim forwards. Ducouré. Tino. And here's Mateta. Lerma. And it's Munoz. Hey. Did well to win the ball there. Look. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw. Over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. Shaw has been caught there. It's a foul. It's a nicely weighted pass. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Nicely done. And here's Pino. And here's Mateta. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Masraoui. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Have it back. And can go again. And it's Masraoui. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. It's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Oh, delicate chip through. Shaw. Now here's the delivery. Thumps it clear. Looks to the other side. Tino wins the duel this time. Munoz. Chance to play it in. Oh, they could be caught out here. De Ligt gets good distance on it. Masraoui. Sure. Cunha. And that could set him on his way. Decore. Jeremy Pino. Shaw. De Ligt. And it goes cold. Masraoui. Fernandes. And it's Masraoui. Lerma does well to get it back. Munoz. Decore. Munoz. Gehi forwards with intent. Serie with the foul. He's going to have his name taken. De Ligt chooses to go cross-field. Manchester United to retain the ball, but seemingly no rush to break forward. Masraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes is fouled.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Here's Mateta. Mitchell. Nice control. It's anyone's ball now. Mateta. Tino. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Najraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Laid out to the right. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Nice physical challenge. Cunha, Shaw, Casemiro, Maguire, played towards the other side, Najraoui. Great run on the overlap here, Bruno Fernandes, Najraoui, plenty middle. Tsukata. Oh, that's neat. Score approach does pay off here. Lacroix. Jeremy Pino. Richards. Sa. Jeremy Pino. Matisse. Shaw. Cunha. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gehi. Sarr. Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. It's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Searching pass, he's played there. Shaw. Lacroix. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Casemiro shifted upfield. Shaw. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Header. marked. And he has been fouled there. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Mateta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sarr. Here's Mateta. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's very neat. Shaw chips it through. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Delete. Great defending, strong and determined. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Sarr. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Here's Mateta. Sarr. Mitchell. And it's played into... It's a mighty effort! Ginger averted for now. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Sweet feet. And it's Lerma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw, who does have an assist to his name. Matheus Cunha. Gets a good foot in there. Manchester United have a free kick. Now that's been easily repelled. It's really well cleared. Jeremy Pino. Gehi. Mitchell. And it's Pino. Tino laid out to the left flank. Mitchell. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Serie. And it's Pino. Mitchell goes on a charge down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Decent chance!
Arteta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mitchell. Looking at the referee, but he's way of play on. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Shaw is onto a bit of flash. Maguire. Succumbs to the pressure. This is good, that's a foul. Feedy is such a good mover. And it's Casemiro. Now it's Matches Cunha. Sarr. Mitchell. Full tilt down the left. There are a few waiting for it. Ball's gone out of play. Tino. And it's Lerma. Decore. Mitchell. Nice touch. Lerma. Decore. Lacroix. Munoz. Showing good feet. He's found him in acres of space. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Pino. Munoz. Lerma. Sarr. Mitchell. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Sarr with the short one. Richards. Tino. That's Tino. That's Pino. Jeremy Pino. Here's Mateta. Out to the right. It's run loose here. Such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Shaw with the cross. Richards clears it away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Lerma. And that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Martinez moves short. Mitchell. Gehi. Sarr. Sarr. Munoz. That's Pino. Lovely feet. Played towards the other side. Exciting looking ball that. And that's a throw. Yeremy Pino. Lerma. Sarr. Mitchell. Towards the centre. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Matches Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. And a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Time to deliver. As Rawi puts the ball in. Out it comes again. proves too strong. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. That's very neat. Cross needs to be good. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He can get that clear. And it's Pino. Chooses to go back. And the finish! That could have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking we need.
Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Shaw gently down. That is not the best ball. It was energetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shaw charging forward down that flank. Ugarte. Matthews Cunha. Tries to cross. And he's there to clear it. Mazraoui does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Arteta. Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Richards attempts a clearance. Mitchell. Sarr. Bruno Fernandes. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. It's still a possession this, but very little to show for it. Ugarte. Casemiro. Sarr. Matthews Cunha. Thinks one through. Henderson gets his gloves on him. Lerma. Sarr. And it's Pino. Sarr. Oh, that's beautiful. Mateta! Referee's given a throw. Another throw. Doucouré. Lerma. Here's Mateta. Mazraoui. It's really well manoeuvred. Lerma wins the duel this time. It's Mitchell. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. We are into overtime. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Played through for the wide man. Mitchell cuts out the pass. Munoz. Oh, that's neat. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, and it goes cross-field. Shaw, who's on a run down the left wing. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Jeremy Pino. Here's Mateta. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. Jeremy Pino. Great defending, strong and determined. Matches Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw. Well played. Important challenge that.
To them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Cleared without complication. Munoz. Tino, showing good feet. And it's Munoz. Oh, such a clever touch. Lerma. In with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. Corey. Munoz. Lerma. Sarr. Lovely bit of skill. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Bruno Fernandes. Well read, nice interception. Munoz. Lerma. And it's Pino. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Shaw delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Sarr. Yehi. Mitchell. Sarr. Decore. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Sarr. Over to the left. Could be danger here. Sarr. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's Rawi, but it goes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Sarr. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Nice physical challenge. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Now it's Mathias Cunha. So who's he picking out? Brilliantly cut out. Sarr. Mitchell. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Mitchell. It's a great ball. Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Mitchell. Sarr. Here's Mateta. Mateta! Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Ugarte. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Ugarte. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Decore. And it's Pino. And it's played forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinez. Nasraoui. De Ligt. Casemiro. Nasraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Played out to the right. Lacroix is there, and he can get that clear. Jeremy Pino. Gehi shifted upfield. Sarr. Referee has just said play on. it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Lobbed in behind. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And he's there to get it away. Shaw. It's a throw-in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Martinez. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Succumbs to the pressure. That's a good run down the left. Sarr. A charge down the left. Nice touch. Can he deliver? Sarr. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
De Ligt. Maguire. Mateta. Now it's Sarr. Gets it away. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a great ball here. Lacroix getting this one clear. It's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Yeremy Pino. Mitchell. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of some danger that was growing. Pino. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for a decent ball in. That's Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Proves too strong. Doucouré defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's Shaw. Yeremy Pino. Sarr. Casemiro does really well there, strong defending. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. That's good play. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looking to get on the end of this. Lerma. Yeremy Pino. Shaw. Casemiro. Doucouré. Lerma. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Can he latch on to this? Lacroix can get it clear. Sarr. Now it's Mateta. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Aim forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! What are you thinking about the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the pole, it was always likely to be through very well, and so it proved.
Manchester United go into the lead. Corey. And it's Pino. Played out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's anyone's ball now. No foul, says the referee. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a throw. Mazraoui. And reclaimed it in a trice. Sarr. Mitchell. Very nicely done.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Martinez. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Out to the left it goes. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui. Shoots! Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Gehi. Mitchell. He's fouled him there. Good play on the left-hand side here. Sarr goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Sarr. Now the delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Matheus Cunha. looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And the ball's come loose here. Mitchell. And it's Pino. Oh, sweet feet. Lerma. Decore. And here's Pino. Now it's Mateta. Mazraoui. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Shaw. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Natchez Cunha. Arteta. Now it's Sarr. Bruno Fernandes. Mateta, spread out to the left. Mateta. Over to the left. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Arteta. Sarr. Prep. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Maguire clears it away. It's Munoz. That is lovely. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. That's tidy. Lerma. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Lerma. Here's Mateta. Plenty to aim at here. Here's... Can he finish? In he goes again!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's Natchez Cunha. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Pino whips it out wide. Nice touch. And here's Pino. He can get that clear. Gahey has it back and can go again. Munoz. Pino played out towards the right wing. Decore. Mitchell. That'll be a throw-in. Mateta. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. Shaw, not want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Sarr. Mitchell. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Martinez. And it's Pino. Munoz. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Decore. Yeremy Pino. Sarr. Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Sarr. Ugarte gets a foot in here. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. It's Ugarte. Matches Cunha! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Matheus Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Lerma. Saar. Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire.
Tries a deft little ball. But that was very necessary. Matches Cunha's cross. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. And it's Mazraoui. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Saar, foot in. Munoz. Decore. Here's Mateta. Mateta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saar plays it short. Bruno Fernandes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Decore. Jeremy Pino. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. Here's Mateta. Matches Cunha. And it's Pino. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Maguire.
Decore. Mitchell. Jeremy Pino. Climbs up big! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played back in. And it's Mazraoui. A chance to play it in. Richards attempts a clearance. Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Sarr. Yehi. Richards. Lerma. Yehi. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. De Ligt shifted upfield. Sarr. Doucouré. Munoz. Munoz. Lerma. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mitchell. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. He's got space in the area. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Casemiro, aim forwards. Pass has gone astray. Sarr. So he's looking up for options on the left. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. Richards. Yeremy Pino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Munoz. Lerma. And here's Pino. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Sarr. That's a little off target. And it's Pino. Mitchell. Decore. Here's Mateta. Matches Cunha. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. De Ligt. Matches Cunha. Played out wide. Oh, good take in a good area. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. It's an imaginative pass. Richards. Decore. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Matches Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Matches Cunha. Najraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Najraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Mitchell. Martinez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Press. Richards, he's the guilty party there. Sarr. Mitchell. Lerma shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. And it's Munoz. Munoz goes steaming forward. Najraoui. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Yeremy Pino. Sarr. Maguire. Sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pino's point-blank header! Tino played back in. Ugarte. Casemiro. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a fine challenge. Lacroix. Richards, aim forwards. Lacroix. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. Lerma. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Sarr. Lerma. That's a good ball. Deftly away. Out to the left it goes. That'll be a throw. That's Mitchell. And here's Pino.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Corey does really well to win the ball there. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Here's Mateta. Over to the left. Sarr. Proves too strong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played in by Mazraoui.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Pino. Munoz.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Shaw.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Here's Mateta. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Been taken short. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Mitchell, now here's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And back to the keeper they go. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Saar. Can he deliver? Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Sandro Martinez shifted upfield. De Ligt. Ugarte. Munoz looking up to see who wants it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Succumbs to the pressure.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lerma. Mitchell. Great run on the overlap here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Saar goes short. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Here's Mateta.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Mateta. Now it's Saar. Saar's cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mitchell. Produces a cross. Saar.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Jeremy Pino. put that away.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Maguire.
Tino wins the duel this time. Decore shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Richards gets over and intercepts. Ugarte.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Here's Mateta.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Moved on forwards. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Mazraoui trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Maguire.
Shaw.
Maguire.
Aim forwards. Munoz makes the interception. Munoz. And that's aimed into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lerma. And it's Pino. Mitchell.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
De Ligt forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes.
Manchester United supporters clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gehi over towards the opposite flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Mateta. Good take, and is he in? The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
The one and two touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Now that's well done, really robust. Saar. Mitchell.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ugarte. Into the last 5 minutes. De Ligt. Ugarte. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Ugarte. Shaw. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Oh, it's come loose.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. He cuts out the supply. But no, that is pretty much the end of that. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Ugarte gets good distance on it. Munoz. Tino. De Ligt gets it clear. Lacroix. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. They're going to throw in. And here's Pino. And it's Munoz. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. In with the challenge. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Lerma. Mitchell. Corey. Here's Mateta. There's the shot! Nicely close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Grazie. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. Lerma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely bit of skill. Just Cunha. Sarr. It's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. And it's Mitchell. Now it's Sarr.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Martinez.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Rajraoui. Done delicately. Richards getting this one clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice defending, physical and effective. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played through into space.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lerma. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Needs a quality cross. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, bang on target. Corey. Jeremy Pino. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Mateta. Danger averted for now. Out for a throw. Gehi. And it's Mitchell. That's good play. And here's Mateta. Mateta. Chance for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again, give it another crack. I would.
Time, excellent interception. Sarr. Lerma. Munoz. Oh, it's played into the area. That's going to go a long way. Lisandro Martinez is fouled. Proves too strong. Mazraoui. Yehi. Decore. They are right into last chance territory. Decore played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. And it's Decore. And here's Mateta. Serie can get it clear. Serie. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Oh, such a clever touch. One good cross, maybe the last chance. To lift with the clearance. Lerma. Sarr. Final seconds, this has to be it. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he can't get it over the wall. And it's Pino. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Ugarte. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the outstanding defender in my game is not been one of the biggest since Smith, but he has a purpose and maturity that gives him a real edge to him. He's also shown remarkable consistency and leadership in recent years.
To agree. Sarr puts his foot on the gas. Richards. Lerma. Mitchell. Sarr. Applies the finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. It's Shaw. Yehi is there, and he can get that clear. Sarr. Mathias Cunha. He's gone for goal!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sarr. Munoz. Sarr. And here's Pino. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lerma. Casemiro. Played back in. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Sarr. Here's Pino. Done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lerma. That's a clever looking ball. Clear away. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Here's Mateta. Casemiro gets it away. Here's Mateta. Mateta! He's got away with one there.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Matheus Cunha. Henderson, on ball by the goalkeeper. Corey does really well to win the ball there. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. And it's Mitchell. Oh, nice touch. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Defending of the desperate variety. Pino. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Lisandro Martinez over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. So who's he picking out? Munoz gets him to thwart him. Richards tries to clear. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. John, surely!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Yehi. Sarr. Doucouré. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinez. Najraoui. Now it's Sarr. Mateta. Knocks it out wide. That's a throw. Oh, delicate chip through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Sarr. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Mitchell. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Early ball out from the back. That has been cut short. Lerma. Lacroix. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Jeremy Pino. Here's Mateta. Mateta! Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Jeremy Pino. Lacroix. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Here's Mateta. Mateta has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Punched away. Decore, back when it goes.
Decore really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Plays it through. Mazraoui. Lerma wins the duel this time. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sarr. Mitchell. Looking for a decent ball in. Sarr. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Sarr. Mateta. Mitchell. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Here's Mateta. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lerma actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Mazraoui gently down. Bruno Fernandes played with finesse. Pino tries making a foray down the right. Maguire. Lerma. And it's played forward. Jeremy Pino. And it's Mitchell. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Munoz finds himself offside. That has snuffed out the danger. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Matches Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Mitchell. Saar. Looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Pino. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Shaw. Casemiro. Bogata. Nice physical challenge. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Decore. Munoz. Gehi. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Can he get onto this? Gehi gets over and intercepts. Munoz. It's a good run down the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. That has been knocked clear. Gehi. Looks to the other side. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Moved on forwards. Casemiro.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Nasraoui. Bogata. Matches Cunha. Munoz cuts out the pass. Saar. Jeremy Pino. A real chance! Robertson with intent. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. This has gone, that's a foul. It's Casemiro. Casemiro played out to the left flank. That's good play. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Mitchell. Back into the middle. De Ligt gets it away. Yehi. Mitchell. Now here's the delivery. Oh, it's cleaned by the keeper. Mathias Cunha. Manchester United, they regard it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Great defending, strong and determined. Mathias Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Over to the left. That's tiny. Time to deliver. Good ball, good take. Ugarte. Martinez. Ugarte. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Lerma defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Showing good feet. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, delivered with swing. And it's Ugarte. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's come loose. Shaw with the cross. Oh, what a climb! Mitchell aimed forwards. Masraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mateta. Spread out to the left. Hoisted in. And it's hoisted clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He is just caressing the ball. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right. And, you know,
Martinez. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Pinged towards the front line. And it's Masraoui. Ugarte.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Sure, clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Shaw. And it goes cross-field. Masraoui. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Swiftly. Here's Mateta. Ducouré. Out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shaw. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes, and it's Masraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ugarte. Shaw closing in on goal. Defending of the desperate variety. De Ligt, made out towards the right wing. Ugarte. Laid back in. Bruno Fernandes, oh, good spread. And that has been cleared. Turns and goes back. Matches Cunha. Tino wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Does really well to win the ball there. Lerma. Arteta. Mazraoui makes the interception. Martinez. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. And it's Mitchell. Mitchell. Oh, it's played into the area. Mitchell goes on a charge down the left. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sarr. Martinez. Sandro Martinez, gently done. Manchester United keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. It's a little off target. Sarr. Decore. Tino ploughing through the middle. Decent chance! Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Arteta. That is very well defended. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Played out wide. That's very neat. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Decore. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Jehi. Lerma. Sarr. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Martinez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sarr. Mazraoui. Ugarte. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Lerma. Played into space out wide. A chance to play it in. It's made. And the finish! short one. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Referee's given a throw. And it's to Corre. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De Ligt. Rawi. Lacroix clears it away. Mitchell. Mitchell, who's on a run down the left wing. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Decore. Sarr. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Yehi. Sarr. This was gone, that's foul. The referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Lacroix, over towards the opposite flank. Decore. And it's Mitchell. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's played in. And he's there to clear it. He can get that clear. Richards. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. Rajrawi. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shapes to shoot! That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Casemiro. Rajrawi. Casemiro. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be. Yehi. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. And here's Mateta. Mateta! Oh,
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Shaw. Maguire shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Nice control. That's an excellent interception. Lerma. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. And here's Mateta. Mateta. That's good defending, very good defending. Martinez. Shaw. Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. Mitchell. Here's Mateta. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. And here's Mateta. Out towards the flank. And here's Pino. Lerma. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tino, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's surely a foul, free kick. It's Mazraoui. Now it's Mateta. And it's played forward. Sarr. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tries to dink it through. Munoz. Lerma. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. And that has been cleared. Matheus Cunha! Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! Munoz tries to clear. Driving forward. He is through here. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Mathias Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Munoz. Lacroix. Lerma. Mitchell. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Sarr. Lerma did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Pino. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mazraoui. De Ligt moved on forwards. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw. Aimed in towards the centre. Keeper gets his hands on it. Sarr. Sarr, gently done. And here's Pino. Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick the spot as well. Played towards the other side. Shaw. One time, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. That's found him in acres of space. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mitchell gets rid without sophistication. Ball driven towards the far post. Sandro Martinez plays it short. Shaw delivers. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender. There's the shot! Cross to the back post. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Lerma. Richards forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Sarr. And it's Pino. The referee's awarded a free kick. Yehi. Munoz. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Mitchell. And here's Mateta. It's anyone's ball now. That was very necessary. Munoz has created one goal already. Now it's Pino. There are a few waiting for it. Pino's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mitchell. Munoz. Lacroix shifted upfield. Munoz. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. That is lovely. Lerma. Oh, that's neat. Here's Mateta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Ambitious ball here. And he welcomes it in. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Pino gently done. Sarr. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Sarr. Decore. Munoz.
Maguire. Shaw.
Matches Cunha. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Succumbs to the pressure. Mitchell. Lerma. Sarr. Lerma. Sarr. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Shaw. And he cuts out the supply.
Match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Sarr. Mitchell. Out to the right. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lerma. Decore. Here's Mateta. Matches Cunha. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Yeremy Pino. Munoz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Munoz. Here's Mateta. Mateta knocks it out wide. Can he deliver? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice looking ball. Munoz picks it up now. Bullish header! Danger averted for now. Here's Mateta. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yehi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Maguire.
Shaw. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Strong running down that left flank. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Richards gets good distance on it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ugarte. Shaw with the cross. He gets it away. Real chance! Mitchell with the clearance. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mitchell. Sarr. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Mitchell. Mitchell. Chance to deliver, and that's been well dealt with. Now it's Lerma, played into the middle.
Arteta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Decent chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mateus Cunha, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Lerma. Sarr. Here's Mateta. Sandro Martinez, and it goes cross-field. Shaw. Maguire. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Chance to play it in. Brilliantly cut out. Get a throw in. Mazraoui. Now it's crossed into the middle. Comes another cross. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Lovely bit of skill. Corey. Here's Mateta! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bruno Fernandes. Munoz. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Pino. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Tearing after the ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Maguire.
Mathias Cunha. Munoz. Moved on forwards. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely feet. Mathias Cunha. De Ligt. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. De Ligt. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Shaw. Lobbed in behind. It's out for a goal kick. Mitchell. Clearly not happy with that. That's well done, really robust. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Played out wide. Mitchell. Lerma. Munoz. And here's Pino.
Jeremy Pino really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Tries a measured ball. Mitchell has it out wide and in space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle.
That might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Jeremy Pino, and here's Mateta. He's cut it out.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Lerma. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Sarr. Mitchell. Decore. And it's Pino. Out towards the flank. That's a good foot in there. Munoz. Pino has found the net here, of course. Lerma. Mitchell. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Casemiro is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Pino's cross, and out it comes again. Crossed in again, surely now!
Couldn't quite control it. Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Guéhi. Lacroix, aim forwards. Corey. Munoz. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Crosses it in here. Lacroix clears it away. Nice control. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Out to the right. Mazraoui puts them all in. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Mitchell. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Next Munoz. He is just caressing the ball. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Sarr. Lerma. Mitchell. Nice physical challenge. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Played in by Mazraoui. That's not going far. Played in again. Munoz tries to clear. And he's there to clear it. Decent progress down the left. Mateta. He's found the way through. Hit into the middle. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Casemiro. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mitchell. Lerma. Decore. And it's Pino. Here's Mateta. Mateta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off at the end.
Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Decore. Some good work on the right flank here. Yeremy Pino. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And can he finish it? Gehi, and it's played forward. And it's Pino. Succumbs to the pressure. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. No surprise, that's a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cleared away. So who's he picking out? Sarr crosses it in. Mateta. Sarr. Decore. Sarr.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Shaw. passes it through. Munoz getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Lerma shifted upfield. Mateta. And it's Pino. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ugarte with a fine tackle. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Yeremy Pino. Lerma. Yeremy Pino. Munoz. That's good play. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Played in here. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Oh, nice touch. Oh, smashing header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Maguire, that's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Throw it. And it's Doucouré. Sarr, he's found some space. Gets his head on it! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mateta certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Cross goes in there. Gehi clears it away. And that's a throw. And it's Shaw. Shaw. And that's aimed into the middle. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mateta. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. And here's Pino. That is lovely. Looking to go deep. That's out of reach. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Sarr. Here's Mateta.
Mateta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Mazraoui puts the ball in. And back out it comes. Mitchell. Played into the middle. Tino. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Shaw. Sarr wins the... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Going for goal! And the ball's come loose here. Jeremy Pino. So we've reached the hour mark. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lerma. Bruno Fernandes, too strong for his opponent there. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Long ball looking to counter. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mitchell. Now the cross. Keeper's got good distance on that. Sarr. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. And it's played into the middle. Cleared away. Lacroix. Munoz. Mitchell. Sarr. Played back in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Mitchell. And it's Pino. Here's Mateta. Referee has just said play on. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here. They're not making much progress. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Matthews Cunha. Shaw. That's tidy. Matthews Cunha. Ugarte. Over to the left. The ball's gone out of play. Puts it away. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Lacroix shifted upfield. Munoz. And it's Pino. Showing good feet. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on. That is a great pick out. Matthews Cunha. Shaw goes for the header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Lacroix. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Proves too strong. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
It's Matthews. Shoots!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Sarr. Maguire. Shaw. Head over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui looking for a runner. That's going to go a long way. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. And he's there to clear it. Sarr. Now it's Mateta. Now that's well seen too. Matthews Cunha. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Matthews Cunha. Knocks it out wide. That'll be a throw. Oh, it's played into... There's the header! The worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lerma. Mitchell. Sarr. Lerma. Ducouré. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Mitchell. Ah, such a clever touch. Lerma. Tino, played out towards the right wing. Aimed in towards the centre. He's dealt with that well. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Martinez. And it's played forward. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Munoz. Lerma. Sarr. Munoz. Lerma. Mitchell. Sarr. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Corey. Lacroix. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. That's nice. Lerma. Ducouré. Lerma. Ducouré. Mitchell. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Matches Cunha. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Nice control. Ugarte. Casemiro. Pass is intercepted. Lerma. Moved on forwards. Mitchell. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. And it's to Corre. Munoz. Up he goes! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Gehi. Mitchell. Sarr. And here's Pino. And here's Mateta. Mateta! Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha goes for a shot! That is faded wide.
Manchester United have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Sarr. Mitchell. Foot in. Bruno Fernandes concedes a free kick for that. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. That's good play. And it's Mazraoui. Tries a deft little ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Corre. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. Mateta. Sarr goes short. Chooses to go back. Sarr. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Matheus Cunha. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Hit into the middle. Richards gets it away. Sarr. Could be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Mitchell. Jeremy Pino. Played out wide. Very nicely done. Decore. Sarr. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Gehi. Now it's Mateta. Sarr. 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 It's a delicate pass. Cleared away. And it's Lerma. And that has been plucked away. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lacroix, gently done. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Here's Mateta. So much time and space here. Tries to cut back. Deftly away. Lerma. Munoz. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Sarr. That is out of play. De Ligt. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. De Ligt. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And that is not finding anyone. Great run, magical! That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it goes crossfield. Shaw. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. Ugarte. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. Shaw swings it across. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Sarr. Yehi. Lerma. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez makes it clear. And he thumps it clear. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Short changes him with that pass. Arteta. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mitchell. He is just caressing the ball. And the keeper has it. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's been taken short. He's in a great position. And it's Casemiro. Martinez. Chance! He's kicked it out. That's a great save. Great defending, strong and determined. And that has been clubbed away. Going to go a long way. Lerma. Mitchell. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, is it? Can he finish? Plenty on that.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Munoz. Mitchell. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mitchell. Gehi. Sarr. Mitchell. Mitchell. De Ligt can get it clear. Here's Matip, and he shoots! And it's played forward. Over to the left. Ugarte. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Ugarte. Casemiro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Here's Mateta. De Ligt tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes, Junqueira. Ugarte.
Maguire. Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And it's Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Shaw drives it in. Cleared away. Lacroix forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Now it's Sarr. Here's Mateta. Mitchell. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mitchell. Sarr. Sarr chips it through. And that has been cleared. Loma. Jeremy Pino. It's run loose here. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire. Matches Cunha. It's an exciting looking ball that. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Lofted in. Richards gets rid without sophistication. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mateta, now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro head over towards the opposite flank.
Maguire. Shaw. Maguire.
Casemiro. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Lerma does really well to win the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. That's really well manoeuvred.
Shaw.
Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gehi. And it's Mitchell. Lerma. Yeremy Pino. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Ogata. Casemiro. Ogata. Martinez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Climbs up big! Yeremy Pino. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Sarr. Oh, nice touch. Sarr. There are a few waiting for it. Sarr's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Ogata. Shaw. Aim forwards. Maguire, gently done. And it's Shaw. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha. Mitchell. We expected better, and so did he. Shaw. Casemiro. Ogata. Moved on forwards. Ogata. Matheus Cunha. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Mateta. Mitchell. Now it's Sarr. That's tidy. In it comes. Oh, what a climb!
It wasn't a great header in the end.
Martinez, Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Showing good feet. And it's Ugarte. Lovely bit of skill. Sarr. Gehi. Lerma. Sarr. And it's played forward. Matches Cunha. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. And the shot's on here. Mateta!
Best of the keeper.
Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. There will be a throw-in. Mazraoui. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Decore. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now then, the ball's come loose. Big chance! Keeper always had the measure of that. Gehi. Lerma. Mitchell. Mitchell charging forward down that flank. Here's Mateta. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Lovely. Now then. There's the shot! whistle.